Hello, YouTube. Guild card progress audit time? I'm not doing that. You look mid-30s. I mean, that's an improvement. If I lost 10 pounds, I'd probably get closer to 30. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes if you lose weight, like, you get more wrinkles. I look like a TA for a professor class. Looking like a hot young co-ed out here. Can I tell you guys my favorite YouTube comment? It's a flattering comment. It was something like, all the other people who have made guides didn't include element information because they were afraid. And I'm right. Yeah, you fucking cowards. You're afraid of fucking up your math? Well, I'm not. You little babies. Yeah, you stick with your raw weapons. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. It is easy. I mean, it's hard to do the math. Are you kidding me? It's hard, man. Can I show my bow build? Yeah. I'll show you my raw bow build. You could, in theory, use two-piece radar, but I don't know. I feel like the 15 raw is probably worth it. Also, attack up might be better than this because our affinity isn't getting that high. Thank you, Excessively F. Thank you. I included everyone's name, by the way. If you're a subscriber, your name was included in yesterday's video. Am I supposed to go to attack or crit on element, arty, and lance? Depends on the affinity. Does the damage calc ever change between games, or sharpness values pretty much? Sharpness values actually haven't changed that much. I mean, even going back to the very first game, the fundamentals are the same. This bow would work fine with elemental as well, yeah? Yeah, definitely. You're not gonna go wrong with this build. Donald Duckala. Could you do better? Yeah, you know. There's gonna be some guy out there like figuring out like, you didn't include the Chatacabra legs. I'm pissed. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Half of the last group got covered up by the YouTube button going to another video. Well, maybe it's time for them to become a tier 2 subscriber. Hey. Maybe if they want to make sure they get seen, they could become YouTube or tier 2 or tier 3. Make sure they're not the end of the list. SAD, thank you.
SA07 just resubscribed for 2 months.
There was a lot of work to get all those names, and you wouldn't think it, but trying to copy and paste 400 names into a video editing software, it's not as easy as you think. I mean, it's...
What are we making today?
It should be easy. It's not. If I were to make a impact file charge blade, I would probably make Lala Barina. Maybe we make that and then we branch out from there. Seems like it could be okay. So an Adjura can for blast. What are our blast options? No blast options? Wow. Huh. I probably don't have the parts for it, but if we wanted to make a blast charge blade, what does that look like? Not bad. I'm surprised there's not a Gravios charge blade either. I'm surprised there's none. There's none. It doesn't exist.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Subar. I wonder if it's got anything to do with Subarashi, which means like good, well done. No, there's no fire monkey.
I'm ready to work.
It's funny how you don't see her actually crafting the Ardian weapon. You think there'd be an animation for that?
Doesn't love a little ancient technology. Fits it to a T.
You know what? There might be a poison one, though. There's probably a Rathian one, isn't there?
What are we making today?
Thanks to the Sword and Shield video. It was helpful. You're welcome. Hopefully I can keep the pace up. 220.
Subar? Done already?
It's a lot, man. I'm not complaining. Obviously, I'm the one doing it.
Gravy_Gator just
Gator, thank you. They got every poison monster in the game. They can't afford one blast. That's a lot of time. A lot of time to make a video. The editing, the research, the recording, the editing, the more editing. Well, the way I'm doing my editing process, I gotta edit and render the video twice. It's fucked up, man. Why am I here? I'm gonna go here. Appreciate my work. Thank you. That's a very nice thing for you to say, Leona. I'm glad you like it. It's really returning to my roots. This is sort of content I made when I first started making. Why render it twice? Because I use Microsoft Clipchamp Studio to make baked-in subtitles. It does a very good job at doing that. But the one... All right, I want you all in your head to imagine if you were editing a video, what is the #1 most commonly used thing that you do that you want to make sure works well? All right, now I'm going to say the first one, you cross it off the list, jerking it. Okay, jerking it, it's fine. You can do that. But if you're editing a video, what is the one thing you're constantly doing? Nope, not red circles on the thumbnail. Syncing voice to video? No, that's easy too. Cutting parts. Yes, exactly that. Just splitting a video in Clipchamp. 50% of the time, it takes a long time. The other 50% of the time, it just crashes. So I have to edit the video in Vegas first, render that out, and then I got to put it in a Clipchamp, and then I got to create the subtitles, and then I got to correct the subtitles like that. It would be way easier to do it all at once. Fuck! Fuck! It's actually gotten better at the subtitles, though. It's actually, like, within the process of a couple of weeks, like, there's clearly the only thing they care about at Microsoft, and it's fucked up to say it, like, the only thing they care about. What the fuck, Mo? What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, guys, want you all to know that Mo on YouTube just super chatted $100. Thank you. You're right. Thank you. Deserved? Oh, I don't know about that. I'll take it, but thank you. That's a lot. No refunds? I didn't say that.
Now this is the stuff.
Go buy myself a duck? I don't spend money on anything. It's a problem, man. The YouTube channel. I have to make a new 30-minute video. I mean, my current schedule is every other day. It's a 4-day rotation. Day 1 long video. Day 3 mini video. And then I'm just gonna go back and forth like that. So the first, I don't want to say, how do I say this? Trey Dog, hello, thank you. Does anyone know what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to do big video with motion values and sword and shield, because I wanted it to be a big video. I don't know if that makes sense. As a viewer, I'm assuming that would be... I think if I were watching my channel, I think I'd be okay with that.
See ya.
You're trying for you with focus mode? That's kind of fucked up.
Well, hey. All right,
I like For You.
let's see what we can
It's a really
come
good
up
game. All right, let's see. What do we got? No, I would ideally want 1 sharpness all attack.
with. Look good.
That's terrible. What is that? 3 affinity? I think we gotta destroy it. I think that's gotta go.
Technology.
we gotta try that again.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
We have the parts for it. Because most weapons you can make Ajura can. Or at the very least, like, Gravios isn't the worst thing in the world.
I'm ready to work. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Look good.
What did it get? Only 1 attack with 1. No, that's that is arguably worse.
What we can come up with.
What the hell? It's like even worse. Hold on, I gotta take it off. Okay.
Hey,
Hello, good evening. All right, let us dismantle this again.
love a little ancient technology.
I mean, it's honestly, it's kind of funny. Okay, how are we doing? Because we got to be getting low. Okay, 9 blast, 10. Okay, the nice thing is we have a lot of parts. So we could do this a couple more
Doesn't love a
times.
little ancient technology. Look good.
That looked okay. Not really?
Hello.
I don't know. I mean, the 2 sharpness is okay. Is that too much? I wonder if there's a way to save Scum Guardians on PS5. You could upload your save probably, right?
Come back anytime.
I'll use it. We got 1 attack roll on there. We got to see how it does. Does the PC method not work? Well, if they're only playing on a PS5, you know, they would presumably want to not. Well, I mean, does it always autosave? I guess that's the other question. Best thumbnails on the platform? I'm glad you like them. I don't even know if you run artillery on this. You can disable the auto cloud sync. There you go. Artillery grade isn't great on it. I can't imagine it's worth it. The same thing with load shells. I don't know if I would really care that much. Maybe something like that. I don't have agitator. Burst isn't going to do anything for us. Maybe 1 point of latent power here. I mean, I'm going to be staying in Savage Axe almost time. Any tips on avoiding damage when perfect dodging with dual blades? Well, don't feel bad about using evade window. I don't really care about Phoenix. Pretty sure burst 1 is still worth it. Depends how often the latent power goes off, right? Burst is going to be like, what, 6 true raw? Did I shave my beard? No. Flare doesn't work with savage attacks. Oh no. My plan, it's over. No, I went to get a haircut yesterday. And right when the lady was getting done cutting my hair, she just shaved my beard off. Like, I didn't ask her to shave it off. She just kind of did it. I'm not mad. It'll grow back, but it was very funny. I was like, what the hell? I didn't want you to cut that off. I wanted that. It won't grow back. It'll grow back. It'll grow back before I even realize it. Doesn't take long at all. Does Frenzy proc Coalescence? It sure does. It's so funny. I mean, I'm still going to go back and see her. She's still, you know, she's fine at cutting hair. It's like $5 for a haircut. No tip. What is that armor? This is Death Stench armor. We don't... Well, maybe we do need a little bit of evasion. Counter-Strike might go off on blocking. But if we're going to be in Savage Axe mode the whole time, maybe we do just want the evasion. And it was $5 for a haircut and a shave. I mean, that is, honestly, if I wanted my beard shaved, that's that is like a really good deal. No arguments here. No burst for Savage Axe. You know, the question is like, what's the raw I'm getting out of it, you know? Because it's not going to give us status. Right? Unless I'm wrong. I don't think it gives status. I think it only gives element. What about Power Prolonger? I'm not worried about getting that. Gives 8 raw after 8 hits. That's probably better than Throttle. I'm going to double check it. Not that I don't trust you. I got my balls shaved? Yes. It's a full service barber. Evade Extender is good in Switch Axe? I don't really care about Evade Extender. 2, 3, 3, 15. Yeah. 8 is probably okay. It's just, it feels bad because you don't get any, like, status boost. But, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I undervolted, or at least reduced the power limit on my GPU past couple days. And I think the game's been running better. I went down to 80% power utilization, so.
Hello. Right.
Things just seem to be a lot more stable. I think the issue is when you let your GPU go up to 100% all the time, it starts overheating and then it starts volting itself down. You're getting like all these fluctuations. I still think putting lots of points in burst makes sense if you're running element. Great video on damage calcs and sword and shield. Love to see it. You're welcome, man. I made it for you. I will do this one just to get warmed up. I have an idea what I'm going to do for the next video, but the video after that I haven't really quite decided yet. I guess that's a problem for me in 3 days, not a problem for me today.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Appreciate the latest videos. Keep it up. You're welcome, man. Glad you like. Where's my knife? There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I gonna do? Hit him. That looks like good damage. Although, definitely you take a lot of damage too. So generous. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, I needed like one more point of evasion. No, I almost died there. Oh, I did die there. No. You almost want quick sheath. This is great. Because I'm not using perfect guard at all. And I'm not using offsets.
You all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
So it feels like I'm using a real weapon. Oh my god, what happened to SAED, man? I did like no damage. Does Charge Blade have offsets? No, it doesn't. No, not that I know of. I mean, Elemental SAD I'm sure is good. Just Impact File SAD feels pretty limp, and I don't want to put Artillery on it. Charge Blade is a single button combo now? Sad? Disagree. Because you actually have to play the weapon. Yes, you're mostly playing one button. But then, like, you have to actually, like, evade things. Oops. And if you make a mistake, you just get fucking annihilated. Like, I don't mind. Like, nobody would ever call Greatsword like a single button weapon, even though it kind of is. Ash, hello, good evening. Switch Axe is better than Savage Axe Charge Blade. It's probably a harder weapon. You guys see the drama in the training room, by the way? They changed the elemental hit zones on the training dummy. And I feel like somehow I'm partially responsible for that. Because I said the elemental hit zones weren't helpful, and then they changed it. Do you think that's true, or am I just ego tripping? I look 16? I am 40 years old. What, too? They changed it. Actually, they improved it. I would say it's an improvement. He had a 50% elemental ratio now. Now it's like 38%. I don't think Capcom watches NA YouTubers. I think they do. I think they watch me. They listen to their... You're right. They don't listen to YouTubers. They listen to their shareholders. Takuda watches me personally. I got a hug from Takuda once. We have physically embraced each other. You're an SD Shepherd shareholder? There's a lot of scam YouTube-based companies that are like, allow your viewers to invest in you. And I think it's something where like they want you to sell shares of your stock and then they take all of your future revenue. I don't really understand it. Did he say thank you for your work? He did say thank you, actually. He was pleased with the runs we did. I'm aging like a fine wine, such a beautiful human being. Oh my God. You guys don't gotta glaze me. I'm gonna stream anyways. I'm good, man. I don't know that. I mean, look, it's no secret the amount of Capcom stock I own, but I don't know that I want to be advertising it. Give people the wrong idea. That damage seems okay. It's doing amped elemental discharge, doing better DPS than Savage Axe Pixacutter combo. On the right monsters, SAED is probably better with Element. I can't imagine Impact File is ever better. I got the evasion and then I whiffed anyways. That feels bad. Yeah, I mean, water, I'm sure water SADs on Gravios are just killer. Can I download the DPS mod? What, you want to compare your DPS to mine? No. I'm old-fashioned. I download XXL boob mod Alma Futa Gemma mod like my forefathers, and I will never change my mod list. Do you think Capcom's going the right direction compared to early 2000s Capcom? I don't know how that's even a question. Can't wait for Femboy Handler mod. We never got one in Worlds, man. Even though that game had a Femboy Handler in the art book. Again, I think they were too coward to make Eric full femboy. They're like, we're gonna make them semi-androgynous. Like, the funny thing is, like, there's been many instances in Capcom character design books where they're always, like, designing a femboy and they never put it in the game. They just cowered out at the last minute. It's like, just, you know, live your own truth, Capcom. Think he's cute the way he is? I'm not saying he's not cute, I'm just saying. I've seen the Street Fighter V sketches. Oh! Yeah, I mean, I would say that my take on Eric is a little bit what's wrong with his face. It looks like he got stung by a bee and he's recovering from the bee sting. Like, it looks like a little puffy. Are there still guard points on Charge Blade? There's Perfect Guard. And his lips are very moist. I'm confident in my sexuality, so I'm not worried about being like, yo, bro, your lips are real moist, but they're real moist. This is Michael Jordan on the Wizards. This is Michael Jordan, the billionaire. Thank you. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever killed anything with a backstab before. Game journalist critics making guides for Wilds. Even Ronaldo's son on his stream? So are you telling me there is like a 0.1% chance I could collab with Ronaldo's son and then get on stream with Ronaldo? That'd be great. What if I got into the stream and like it was nothing to me and Ronaldo was like, whoa, holy shit, is that you, SD Shepherd? I'm like, yeah, it's me. How am I joining Charge Blade? It's all right. Which Ronaldo? That's a good question. Akiva, hello. What do I think of Olivia as a character? I love her. I think she's great. My only complaint about Olivia is she's not in every scene. I wish she was in every scene. Instead, she's only in some scenes. That's okay.
Well,
Maybe in the title updates we'll see more of her, or in the expansion we'll see more of her.
got something in mind?
So if I wanted to make a... we're going to make a Lala Barina at some point, right? I don't have any issue with Nada in the story, but when you beat the game, he turns into like a bench boy, and that feels really bad. Ranrax, thank you.
Ranrax just resubscribed for 78 months.
Subar. Guys, is it me or is the Ebony Odo Charge Blade actually pretty good? It's not bad for Dragon. I don't know what the Elemental Charge Blades get up to, but that looks okay. Sharpness is manageable. Lala Barina is meta. Shut up. No one asked, and you're wrong. On most tier 4s, Lala Barina is probably okay. But, I mean, there's some things that take dragon damage. I wrote the fucking guide, man. I know what's good. I think people who just watch my YouTube videos think like I'm just a nice guy. I'm not. All right, not when I'm streaming. Thank you for putting the work in the game and calculations. Awesome documents. You're very welcome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Shea Bar. Uthduna is not terrible. Actually? You would need to run handicraft on it, I guess. What do I think about the Ardian system? It's are you going to be one of these people that just asks a question or makes a statement like every 5 seconds? Stop. Oh my god. It is a lot of raw. I think I'll just make it, just because, like, when is the last time I made an Uthduna weapon? The dual blades during progression?
You know where to find me.
The weapons I use, which ones do I like the most? I don't have a favorite. Not among the weapons. In Twitch chat, oh, I got favorites. I've got favorites.
Right.
Low rank Uthduna. Install the reverb fart mods. Whatever Albino Donkey says goes. The thing about people asking questions in the stream, I don't mind. But I don't like if somebody says something annoying and then I make fun of them and then they act like I didn't make fun of them. All right, take the L. Wind Waker, thank you.
The Windy_Waker_ just subscribe.
You like that I'm one of the few streamers not afraid to bully chat? I'm retired, man. I am a man of leisure. But Monsters, I think they'll release in April. They're going to release Mizu. The other one I already know, but I have to keep it a secret. Capcom asked me not to tell, so I got to keep it a secret. Is it not gonna roar because I messed it up? Toddler, thank you. A lot of subscribers today. Not asked for, but appreciated. Can I give you hints? No. To keep it a secret. Am I excited for it? I'll just say Monster Hunter fans in the West have a lot to look forward to. Feels bad. Grr, grr. I'm surprised it's not dead. Oh, it's almost dead. I should go get this. Best Monster Hunter X streamer? X everything, man. X content creator. Do I watch Ronaldo's son's stream? I don't watch any other Monster Hunter content creator. Sometimes I'll watch a Japanese creator make something, but otherwise I don't watch anyone else. And you might be like, he's beefing. And you know what? 99% of the time I am. X-bearded, I know. That's a mod to skip the death animation. It's my favorite weapon so far. I don't have one.
Yep.
So we're gonna make the water one.
What are we making today?
You like that I'm an honest goblin? I mean, what else do I have to say? I don't know. What content creators are you watching that are like constantly drip feeding you lies? Are we skipping Bowgun Day? If I'm gonna do Bowgun, I gotta make a brand new creator. A brand new character.
Perfection.
I mean, I tell you, I lie to you guys all the time. Constant stream of disinformation. Are Shep Sheets still a thing? Did you not watch the video from yesterday? Or any of the other previous days? I'm gonna give you one look at it, okay? It's like showing my horde. What does it look like? Why new character for bowguns? Because I don't want any bowgun uses under this character. That was for sword and shield testing.
Look good. Oh, perfection. Look good. Oh, perfection.
So if I have one character dedicated to it, that's fine, but...
Fit you to a T.
Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with it. It's gonna seem really funny, but I might put blight resistance on this set. Maybe there's a way enough to get dragon resistance? It's a mod. No, I think it's literally just monster death animation skipper. I'll go to the Nexus, look for it. We'll find it. 4-piece Odo gives... I wouldn't want to use 4-piece Odo, but I could see using 2-piece Odo. The head is actually pretty good value. The head is okay.
Done already?
Is there a mod to skip gemma forming? Of forging? Probably. I don't know why I just removed everything, but it's life. The test, it's not bad either, actually. I just don't want to get blighted. Very annoying.
Trivern just resubscribed for 8
Trivern,
months.
thank you.
Looking Shed 13, by the way.
I am looking young, I know. Have any recommendations on resources for graphics cards? Brother, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. I mean, what can you say? I mean, if you can get a 9070 XT at or near MSRP, sometimes it's a good time. Now is not a good time. I mean, if you can get it on MSRP. Like, genuinely, for some people, if you've got the fast enough internet connection, probably getting GeForce Now is the way to go. 970 non-XT is great too. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably okay. You stood in line for 4 hours to get MSRP 9070 XT. I mean, you made like $50 an hour doing that. So, Walter White Club, hello. Love Breaking Bad. Fun story on my honeymoon. We had a tiny, like, 7-inch Amazon Kindle Fire. And on one of the excursions in the Bahamas, we downloaded, we spent like whatever, the $3 to download the series finale to watch it in our cabin. It was worth it. It was a good episode. It's a good series too, but. I think I want this. Turn left, the green screen eats my nose. It's not a green screen. It's whatever NVIDIA is doing. Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time the last couple days even looking at GPU upgrades. It's bad, man. It is not good. You know, maybe we could just stay in blue and like that's okay. Is it a good game? Are you having fun? Oh, you'll be great. Yeah, it'll be a good time for you to buy the game now. Because now we're 2 weeks away or so, 3 weeks away from the title update. Something like that. Think about Elemental Longsword. I'm sure it's great. What else are you going to do? Raw Longsword? I mean, you could still build it raw, but you can still have the... You still put an element on there. Well, we can still finish Agitator, and we should. Oh, can we, though? We can't. That's really annoying. Well, I don't know that there's anything I can do about it. Oh, I know. What if we did something like this? I'm so fucking smart, man. Jinda Helm? I don't know what his dragon resistance had. It might be okay. I think I did make his helm. It's right here. No. You're wrong. I'm going to put you up on screen and I'm going to explain why you're wrong. No 2P score. I'm fixing it. We're going to fix it. I'm not saying Jindahad Helm is bad, because it is fine, but Belongo gives you 2 Agitator and a levels 2 slot. Jindahad only gives you 1 Agitator and 2 level 2 slots. That's 1 less point of Agitator that you can get. Never doubt me ever again. Let me see if this works. You're right? Of course I'm right. Jin 2-piece matchups, then it's actually okay. Okay. Call me crazy. Go ahead, do it. Spending an awful lot of time just trying to get myself to a point where I can just fight Ebony Odo. Wait, that still only leaves me at 18? Fuck. Make the water switch X. We've got I gotta make another dragon resistance deco. I could just gobble the knoll berries, but I don't want to do that. How am I liking Elemental Charge Blade? We're just getting started. Other quirks like with Switch Axe. I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't think Charge Blade gets as weird as Switch Axe. Switch Axe definitely gets weird.
Are you looking for something?
But I think it's going to be mostly straightforward. My pile of foray decos.
Hope it suits your taste. I heard from
Somebody in YouTube chat said this guy doesn't look like Michael or Jordan, and now YouTube chat is eating them alive. I won't stop them. Feast, my children. Consume their flesh. I look like Michael, but not Jordan. I mean, you're right, but... Flip their electron and neutron count. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put 1 point of evasion? Fine. It's a little goofy, but I think we're going to go with it. A good upgrade. Can I add this emote? Let's see. Yes, of course I can. How's that even a question?
Well, what can I do? Hey. Got something in mind?
Oh, wow, that's really not that upgraded, is it? Might just barely be able to upgrade it. Barely.
I'm ready to
You get the armor spheres naturally. They just like grow over time. So I want a tempered Odo, I think.
Yep. What are we
Even if the bludgeoner skill did work on Switch Axe Mini Pig, you're using up deco slots to make your green sharpness roughly as good as blue sharpness. But there's so many weapons in the game that already have blue sharpness, like what's the point?
See you later.
So a reason you keep the armor upgrades on max level -1? I don't have enough armor spheres. If I had infinite armor spheres, I'd be all upgraded. Viable dull iron. I'm not saying it's not possible. We just don't really have the weapons in the game yet. Usually maybe we'll get like an event weapon that'll tickle your pickle. There we go. You once heard an ESPN commentator say Michael Jordan is the Shep of basketball. Clean shave makes you look younger, not trying to be rude. That's not rude. I think that's true for everyone. I think everyone looks younger when they're clean shaven. If you want to become a real-time phantom, you gotta go completely bald and shaven, just completely waxed, hairless, an oiled up hairless baby. And that just puts you in the uncanny valley of age. Like no one will ever be able to pick out exactly how old you are. Some old people look younger with a beard. They might look better, but I don't know if it necessarily makes them look younger. Again, I want to remind people, I did not choose this facial hair. I got a haircut yesterday and the woman just cut my beard off. She didn't ask me or anything. She just took it off. Mind you, I'm not mad at her. It'll grow back, but it is very funny. Nah, she totally made a creative choice. She's like, you know what? This is what we're doing today. I do kind of want to heal. Do I not have any gobbler? It's tough. I want you all to know I made a terrible choice.
Just resubscribed for 78 months. I don't think it's funny.
For 1 second, man, she had me with just a mustache on. She waited to shave the mustache for last. That goes, right? Did I like the mustache look? I thought for as many comments as I'm getting now, I promise you me with just a mustache would have gotten a lot more. Oh. You rock a mustache here and there? It's a bold move because like there's pretty much no such thing as a good mustache, but it is definitely like, it'll increase your confidence. You got it shows people you're like, I'm confident enough in myself that I will wear the mustache anyways. So one thing to point out is when you pop the Guardians, they drop out of Enrage. So you actually probably don't want to run Agitator. So I might actually change this for the next hunt. Take it off. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with, though. I don't know if there's a way to get up to 4P score. Maybe there is. Oops. Oh, I need files. I don't have any. He's a fun fight. Am I bleeding? Oops. Well, two-piece score, two-piece Agenauth is probably okay here. I don't know if it's as necessary on Charge Blade. Been messed up. He's gonna get me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, most of my sets are the two-piece Anja, two-piece Gore with whatever as a fifth piece. I just wanted to include Odo, literally two-piece Odo for the elemental resistance. This is very annoying getting Dragon Blighted. Think it's broken the Savage X files don't spend without AD or SAD? I mean, they recover files, you still spend them. SAD viable? On Elemental File, it's good. I mean, that was 158 per file. If I actually landed them all, that would be a lot of damage. I mean, if I really planned it, I mean, that would be almost 1,000 damage per SAED from the files alone. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, water's going to be good on this guy. Ice will be good on Fulgur. The tier 2 guys are where element is really good right now. It's not that good on tier 3, which is where most people are fighting. Elemental ratioed his ass. I could have done better. We're gonna do some tweaks and we're gonna fight him again. Because I don't want Agitator. That's not really doing us much good. The only other thing is like, I'm not running crit boost. So I don't really care about the crit as much. Pro cowl low. Honestly, might just run 4-piece gore if I can make it so that my dragon resistance goes over 20 anyways. Which maybe it can. Like that. Ooh, perfect. Counter-Strike is okay. But then again, I'm mostly in Savage Axe mode, so unless I'm getting hit, which will probably happen. Doesn't really do too much. Nice video today. Thank you. You're welcome. There's nothing wrong with 4-piece gore. Dumb question, how do you determine Charge Blade is best for each element? If you go to my YouTube channel, I released a video within the last week that shows you elemental ratios. I'll give you a little sneak peek. I'll give you a little teaser. And then you got to go and you just got to download it yourself, okay? So hold on. Let me find them. I know they're here. I made them. So whenever there's an elemental ratio, that number in between the weapon and the elemental icon, and it's, I don't know, over 40 or definitely over 50, you probably want to be using element. So for Guardian Ebony Odo, that's 90. Almost 90. Oh, is your question whether Ardian or Crafted are best? I think Ardian will always beat Crafted for pure element. Although there's many crafted things that come very close. Am I struggling with armor spheres? No, I'm good, man. Oh, which one? Well, I mean, Ardian, you're just never going to lose. You know, the real question is what crafted ones are good. And I can make that video, but I feel like that's like bordering on slop. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe there's value in it. Not counting Ardian. Well, then what do you want me to do, man? Then you don't have any choices. In order, I would go highest element, white sharpness, raw affinity. Can I post that spreadsheet in chat? It's in my YouTube channel, man. I mean, do I have a list? Yes, I think I do right here. There we go. If I made that video, it wouldn't be slop. It's just like, it's such a time-gated piece of information. Like, okay, maybe it's helpful now, but like after title update 1, like what does it mean? What are the best skills for Charge Blade build? It depends on how you're building it. So you're not running element? Then you probably just want to build it like any other raw weapon. I don't think it's really worth going into like heavy file, heavy artillery for Charge Blade. Could be proven wrong. I just don't think there's gonna be a lot of value there. Maybe just weakness exploit. I don't know how many quests I've deployed with my Palico. If it's not under the guild card, I don't know. Hold on, I need to look at something. 45, so the head would trigger weakness exploit. It's like the one time I've ever considered putting weakness exploit on a build. How's Charge Blade going? It's going okay.
Just resubscribed for 14 months. Hello, Shap and chat. How's CB going?
I would assume title update 1 will happen before April 14th, unless something changes. I think we just go with that. As weird as that is. And it is weird.
Yes.
No, I know what you're asking. You're asking, how do I know what crafted weapon to make? And like I said, probably if you're going specifically for element charge blade, the order would probably be element, then sharpness, then raw, then affinity in that order.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Roughly speaking, I mean, you know, if you suddenly found a weapon that had like a base 100% affinity, obviously that's going to be really good. Thank you for being a staple in the Monster Hunter franchise. You're very welcome. I'm not just a staple, I'm a stockholder. Forgot to restock my items. Where are you? I feel like my pop-up tent locations are all bad. Thank you for being a staple in the NBA. You're welcome. I'm also a franchise owner. Oh, you got a PS5 Pro, Cal? Congratulations. Good for you. You'll be able to play Wild soon. We're lucky to have Monster Hunter in 2025. Monster Hunter is... It was before and now more than ever going to be like Capcom's primary franchise. Which is very funny because for a while they thought Resident Evil 6 was going to be their equivalent of Call of Duty. Which, like, it's still very popular. Think they could remake older Monster Hunter? They've talked about it. Of course they can. They said the issue is like, they are focused on modern Monster Hunter. This is what I've been saying the whole time. Like, they don't want to take some dude off of work for like anything modern Monster Hunter to try and make old Monster Hunter the way they want. I think eventually they're going to contract it out. If they just let Ryozo cook from day one, they would have never had the Dark Era. Hello? Did I not hit you? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. If they had Ichinose working on forward porting all of the old games, that would be a great use of his time. But I'm sure he's making some foul dump. He's chugging pots of black coffee, squatting in a portable toilet right now. That's the guy. That's the director, Ichinose. Making Rise too. Same. What are you aiming at? You know, it really depends on the contract they had with Nintendo. I think Capcom would have been smart enough to be like, you can't hold the games forever. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo had like a 5-year exclusivity contract. But I do believe them when they say like they just don't have the people on hand to make the game that they want to make. Who's working on Stories 3? The same company that made Stories 1 and 2? Marvelous? It's the same group. It wasn't Capcom, really. It was a separate studio. Licensed it out. And I'm sure they're making another one. I promise you they're making another Stories. That game is a huge success for Marvelous. That's so cool. He like explodes inside the Shea Wu. Well, Blue Point is, you know, owned or whatever by Sony. But you are right. They could definitely have another studio. Don't run. Stop running. Story's worth playing? If you like Monster Hunter and you like Pokemon style combat, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's good. I like the first one better than I like the second one. For whatever that's worth. The second one, they listened to fans for balancing, and like that's the worst thing they could ever do. Whole lot of baby gamers out there. Just a lot of more steps back than steps forward in Stories 2. Like, yeah, they added things to make it easier, but I don't know who's asking for those games to be made easier. Stories 1 was a great balance between, you know, being easy and being a challenge. Every time you start the game, the performance is different. Dude, same. Babs, hello. Good morning. Thanks for the gem, buddy. Busy chats today. Is there like a lot of people watching me or something? It's like I'm having a hard time reading everything. A good amount. It's almost concerning. Sometimes the YouTube chat is almost getting the size of Twitch chat. I mean, it's smaller today, but... YouTube gaming? I think we need low rank Odo.
Yep.
Mind you, I still think YouTube will 100% drop the ball in actually making YouTube streaming a thing, even though Twitch is doing everything it can to pile drive its own service into the ground. Definitely. Ah, we need to fight normal Ebony.
Done already?
We need the normal scales. Maybe we have a normal Ebony investigation. We do not.
I'll be waiting here.
Maybe I can get one. Yeah, I mean, a normal ebony investigation should be easy. You think, like, Wilds will be like World Iceborne in terms of content. When they're done releasing everything, it'll probably be the same size, if not larger. If for some reason the Tempered Guardians don't drop like the basic scales, I don't know what's going on there. Where's my tent?
Well, what can I do for you?
You believe in Twitch? I don't believe in Twitch at all. It's 2025 and they still do not have AV1 encoding. It's my current charge blades. We're still working on them. Nope. I mean, video encoders have gotten better. You know, H.264 and H.265 are more efficient than they used to be, but AV1 is a lot better. I get the sense they might try to sell it at some point. I think the only reason they keep it around is they like to have the ability to
Happy to help anytime.
license out the encoder. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. And the funny thing is, like, their back-end team, back-end team seems okay. But they're just being, I don't know, forced to create features nobody asked for. Although I did see one person the other day doing group streaming. It seemed like it was working out for them, so. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
By order of
I could do a normal ebony optional quest to get the parts, but then I don't get the bonus parts.
a supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
And I want the bonus parts. I mean, they had the first mover's advantage, you know. They built the streaming platform for gaming, made it larger than anyone else did. And compared to everyone else, other than maybe Microsoft, you know, nobody else has ever really taken it seriously. Even YouTube, you know, even though YouTube has the better software for it, like, they still don't take it seriously. I guess it's because YouTube has everything, right? Like, why specifically devote some of your team's energy towards gaming when you have people watching live stream for all sorts of things that aren't gaming? What happened there? AV1 requires good CPUs. It requires encoders, yeah. But, like, presumably they could create transcoding. Has Capcom clarified whether Mizu would be event quest exclusive? I'm sure it'll get dropped in like every other monster. I don't think he's gonna be like a Colv situation or something. No, I don't think it's going to be like that. I think one of my earlier videos on Wilds, I was thinking like the idea of title updates is just going to add more and more variety to the map list as you go through the maps and you select investigations. And I still think that's true. Which is not to say I don't think there won't be Cove-like monsters or whatever, Safi-like monsters. I just don't. Those are going to be their own special things. I mean, Magnus, I think it's one of two things. It's probably both. People are stopping playing the game before they get to tempered monsters because they hear the game is easy, they play the story, and then they stop playing. Or maybe the overall general set of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds is better. You know, maybe Capcom underestimated how much experience people have had between World and Rise. You have to remember, like, the history of Monster Hunter has been Capcom releases a game that's too hard, and then people in the West complain that it's too grindy and too hard. Then they release a game that is not too grindy and not too hard, and now people complain that it's too easy. It's like pasta sauce and peanut butter, man. Like, you're not gonna make everyone happy. Like, some people need chunky, some people need smooth, you know? Which I think it's okay to keep the storyline easy. But fine, fuck it, go balls to the wall. Make them cry in pain. But the thing is like, if it's hard to make armor spheres, that's a good thing because people are complaining the game's too easy, so make it so they take more damage. Right? Trying to think the hardest low rank in any Monster Hunter game. I guess Freedom Unite kind of fucks. Monster Hunter 1? Those minions are not joking around. Ghost is the hardest low rank? You can make the argument. You definitely make that argument. Yeah, it's probably harder than Monster Hunter 1. I mean, the game's not perfect. I mean, I don't, you know, people compare Title Update 0 Monster Hunter Wilds to like Title Update plus Expansion 5 Monster Hunter World. It's like, it's not a fair comparison. You know, but hey, maybe after this, Capcom will have the budget to double the base content in games that get released. So for you as the hardest G rank, I think, Vicisium, of the main released games, but it's definitely not the hardest low rank. But for you fucks once you get to the hub in G rank. I went for the supply ship and now they're gone. Hire Miyazaki? Miyazaki is like in almost the same role that Ryozo is at From Software. Miyazaki's not going anywhere.
See you later.
Is World's Iceborne worth rolling through after you finish grinding stuff in Wilds? World is still a great game, yeah. There's a lot of unique fights in World. You'll have fun. What is it, like $10, $20 to own everything? I would say even G1 for you is pretty challenging, in my opinion. World is a better game. It's a more challenging game. I don't know, though. Spamming mounts, wall bangs, clutch claw. Modded World is probably better. But you can mod this game, too, I guess. It runs better. That's definitely true. Speaking of running better, how's our game running? What if I turn frame gen on? I don't know if that helps at all. Oh, is Miyazaki full on From Software CEO now? I didn't know if he was CEO. That's amazing. How long am I gonna bully Odo? Until I can make his weapon. I don't know. I'm enjoying Elemental Charge Blade, all right? Let me have fun. It's fucked up, Fenrex. I agree with you 100%. World should run a lot better. It needs the modern day FSR and DLSS implementation, which, like, how hard could that be? I don't know. Like, I don't know the answer to that question. FSR 3 is a native option on World? I don't believe you. Really? It's got like DLSS 1 and fidelity effects, which I don't think is the same thing as FSR. There was definitely a stealth patch. Oops. There was definitely a stealth patch of some kind, Albino. Because they patched the training dummy. They changed his hit zones.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
He was 40 and now he's 30. What are you playing at, Ryozo? I mean, it's running for me pretty well right now with frame gen on. Is the stream dying? Here's what we're gonna do. After this hunt, I'm gonna load into the oil well basin. And I want you to tell me whether the stream shits itself. If I ordered a 9900 X3D for no reason, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Fucking Ryozo, man, that was $600. Yeah, I mean, for video editing, I will use it. It's just very funny. Dummy hit zones are server side. You can make up whatever you want. I'm just telling you it changed. And if I didn't have better content to make, I would scrub through my footage to prove that his hit zones changed. But you can go to Kiriniko and like they've got the hit zone listed as 40. I didn't shave. I was shaved. I need an intern? It's not easy, man. Matt Perez, hello, good evening. Fudge, thank you.
She just resubscribed for 37 months.
That doesn't hit, right? My barber shaved me without me accent. We don't speak the same language. They don't speak any English, and I don't speak any Thai, so they just shaved me. Which is fine. It's a good haircut. She just did her thing. She's like, this is what I'm doing. She's the Michael Jordan of barbers, man. Did I act like that's what I wanted? I mean, I didn't complain. I'm not a baby. I'm not like an infant. It'll grow back. I don't know. I think it looks okay. They don't really like facial hair out here. So that's probably why she shaved it. She said, you'll look better without it.
Hey,
So I think maybe she was right. It's a really funny story. I mean, it's really funny. You look nice. Thank you. You know what I got to say to that? Great looking cock, man. Straight as an arrow and very girthy.
got something in mind?
Silver solo. Not that there's anything wrong with the curve, you know. I mean, if that's what you have, I mean, that's what God gifted you with. I mean, own it. Be proud of it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
She has both. This last time she didn't use the straight razor. Sometimes she uses the straight razor. But like, I don't know, I just got a haircut like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so maybe she said, I didn't need to do that. I'll cut off his beard instead. Whatever.
Perfection.
I'm not gonna complain. It was a fine haircut either way. I'm her dummy? It's fine. Like I said, I'm not complaining, so. Maybe you put 1 point of enhancer on there. It's either that or focus. How consistent are Telegraph's attack patterns? Do they change them up or are they stable? What a great question. So, for the most part, they're always the same. However, if you ever played Monster Hunter Generations and Generations Ultimate, they released hyper monsters. Those monsters would change their moves to sometimes be faster or slower with more damage. And I think it was literally in response to that point, which is to say, once I've learned a monster, I'm good. And they're like, we're going to make this even harder. And I think that's kind of neat. I don't think 4-piece Odo is worth it. It might be good for progression gear, but what is it, like 9 raw versus gore, which gives 15? It doesn't make sense. Let's do some Gobbler. You like the monsters to mix it up? I mean, they have the power. I mean, they can make it happen. For Sword and Shield, do you prefer attack or element for bonus upgrades? As long as you're not getting dumped into affinity, and you're not getting like too many sharpness bonuses, I would just take what I could get. Depends on the matchup. Check out my guides. The Divine Blessing is from the Guardian Ebony Odo arms. I mean, if we're fighting Guardian Rathalos, this is probably pretty good. It might be okay against Gore, but I don't know if it would be that good against Gore. Imagine you could change the hit zones of the training dummy.
Yes.
They should do that.
I'll be waiting here.
I swear to God, I just saw a bald guy right in front of me and then he disappeared. Where'd you go?
Yes.
This looks fun, actually. Let's do this one. Let's do one dragon, one water charge blade. Goes to Christmas Future. Oh, I don't know, Vicisium. I think I've killed you before for similar comments. Do I gotta kill you again? You think I don't remember? I'm old, I'm not senile. You've already got the German debuff, okay? Don't let it happen again. Did you include the time it takes to back hop before the perfect rush? Of course I did. I started from the very first back hop. Are you gonna do wild story speedruns? No. No, I'm not. Doesn't seem like it's going to be that interesting. Like, it's not going to be hard. Like, there was hard stuff to do in... I guess we'll save this here. In World, like, there were some decent challenges. Like, I just don't know. Maybe if it's naked, do the bowgun speedrun. When we do the bowgun character, maybe we'll speedrun it. Hey, this guy's got a similar style. I know it's not. It's completely different.
Yes.
You can back up from neutral and focus mode. I mean, it might change like one frame. It's a good build for dual blades. If you look at my YouTube, I have a set video where I have one for dual blades that gives you a lot of latent power. I'm not saying latent power is amazing, but for dual blades, it's like, it's okay. Did I find speedrunning stressful? The idea of speedrunning was stressful, but actually speedrunning was not stressful. It's the sort of thing where like in your mind, you think it's going to be harder than it actually is, and then you do it. Because like when you're doing something, it's not like I'm like a Super Saiyan in a fight and I have to go Super Saiyan 3.
Just give me the word if you decide you
I can only play as good as I'm capable of playing.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
So you just do the best you can. I mean, that's all you can do. You could put more work and time into things. You can definitely do that. That's true of everything in life. But you can't surpass your talent or your training. YouTube is banned in your country.
A tempered monster.
That sounds tough, man.
Size of that scar.
What country? I don't want to say I don't believe you. Are you in North Korea? Are you in the People's Republic of China? So I'm retired, Buster. I really do consider myself retired. So I just want to make content that I like, and you know, I'll make content that I think people enjoy. But there's got to be a balance. I would like to get my. Am I gonna die? This guy is like hitting really hard. Yeah, I might die to him. Paulo, hello, good evening. I have not tested the difference between normal files and overcharge files. But I'll tell you, I'm depressed right now. Maybe I should just keep attacking him until we get a thing out there. An emulator for GU on PC. Nice try, Nintendo! Chat, don't respond to him. That's a cop. Guy who asks a question that can be solved within 5 seconds on YouTube versus guy that asks a question in Twitch chat. That is 100% a Fed. Oh, I need a charge. You're serious? Uh-huh. We all believe you. Seriously, a federal agent? It's no joke, man. Like, it's all fun and games in some countries, but like, you might, like, if you're in Japan, you might go to jail. Like, they might imprison you. At the very least, you would get a huge fine. Do a charge play math video? Maybe. You did calcs on charge blade and the file damage and axe damage with elemental weapons don't match the explained on my last video. Well, what video? Damage calculation or elemental ratio? I'm only giving, you only have one half of the equation with both of those videos. You need to know their hit zones and you need to know your own damage. Well, I promise you, I am even more confident. Well, I guess I'm fully confident in both of those videos. The damage formula is just the damage formula. Ow! No! Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Scary, man. Something else of the files and acts with elemental weapons. Well, you might be getting an elemental multiplier. Let me ask you this. You watched the video. Did you also look at the spreadsheet? Oh, fuck. I thought I had time to shoot over that. Did you look at the spreadsheet for the damage formula on Charge Blade? So let me ask you this. You did math, you did testing. So knowing the damage formula, knowing the data mine, what's the question? Knowing the hit zones, like what else is there to know? Like where do you think the mistake is? A genuine question. I need to know what to test or to explain. Because ultimately it is all just algebra. It's just what type of algebra? It shows the charge blade build? Yeah. Think there's a formula different for files and axe elemental weapon. Well, there's probably a multiplier, but that should be in the data mine. Here's sometimes an issue. When you add element to your weapon with an armor skill, or weapon skill, I guess in this case, you may not be getting the full value out of it. So my advice to you is start first with doing your tests naked, not fully geared up. And then start adding armor skills in and see how that changes things. I'm pretty sure that, is this not my quest target? Pretty sure this is it. And we gotta kill Gravios too. It's a normal Rathalos? You're right, that is a normal Rathalos. Why am I targeting normal Rathalos? Where's the Guardian Rathalos? I'm reading chat. This is a just chatting stream anyways. I'm arguing with somebody in chat. I'm arguing with Paulo Benedetti. I want to point out, it's amazing, by the way. You can just like talk to people using their real name on platforms. Like, fucking Paulo! I don't know if he's insinuating that I made a mistake. Let's just say this. You should always start assuming you made a mistake before you question me. I promise you, I spent way more time testing it. Now, I'm not saying I can't make a mistake, but you probably fucked up. There's a lot of people in YouTube chat. A lot of people watching it. You think you made a mistake. That's why you're asking if I'll make a Charge Blade video. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to apologize to you because I took the message as more aggro than it actually was. Probably eventually, you know, the hard thing is making too many videos before Title Update 1, because Title Update 1 usually sees a decent amount of changes on the weapons. And doesn't make a whole lot of sense to spend too much time dwelling on weapons before Title Update 1. But I think if they're if I were a betting person, which I'm not, which probably is the only thing that separates me from being Michael Jordan, is the problem lies in armor skills not being fully utilized by SA80s. Will I be doing story speedruns like I did in World? No, I don't think so. Not planning on it. Switch X probably will be getting a buff. I mean, if I had to just make a guess. There's another big thing that separates me from Michael Jordan. I only won 1 championship. He won 3 championships. So you're right. He won more than me. But I am better than Dan Marino and Michael Vick because they never won a championship. You doubt I'm as tall as him? No, there's no way I'm as tall as Michael Jordan. What is he, like 6'4"? Him being bald and me having hair? Michael Jordan's actually, he's got a pretty good hairline. He just shaves his head for whatever reason. Jordan is 6'6". Yeah, that's pretty tall. Good for him. I don't know if Corrupted Mantle needs nerfs. Maybe. Let's put it on. Shaving a bald with a good hairline, stolen valor? Not necessarily. Some people look good bald even if they could have hair. Am I gonna get that Vigor Wasp? Hello? You know, fighting Gravios with Savage Axe is actually kind of hard. Do I own an NBA team? No, but I am a billionaire, like Michael Jordan. I'm not a billionaire. Thrustmaster might be dying. What's a good Xbox-style replacement? Another Thrustmaster. I've had a Lance Day yet. I have not had a Lance Day. Does Corruption Mantle work on this? I can't tell. I'm assuming it does. I think some monsters are just not designed to have a power clash, Silvers. Oh! You still get Mind's Eye by charging the sword? Probably. It's chargeable like less busy work in Wilds. I don't think it ever really had busy work, no? It's not like Iceborne Gunlance. That weapon had busy work. I mean, you don't even really need the sword charge. The sword charge is just for funsies. Shield gauge and then your axe buff. But like, it doesn't go away that fast. Fuck. Man, fighting Gravios without Gunlance, it's just like a different existence. Hit over 500 damage per file. All right, let's try it out. Here's what I'll do. I'm not saying this is the most min-max ever, because this is just crafted charge blade, and this is not
I set a trap.
Ardian. Only 300? We're not Ardian. That seems okay though, right? That's a big difference though. Oh, is it supposed to be overcharged? My bad. It's my favorite weapon in Wilds. I use all the weapons, except for bowguns. Everyone's getting on my dicks about overcharging. Fine, I will overcharge my files. I fucked up. Did I get a free shave with my haircut? Do they charge me? It's the same price every time. It is 200 baht, which depending on currency conversion is between $5 and $6. Also, there's no tipping. You just give the money. Did I get hit by the... Yes. So in theory, when he's sleeping... Hold on.
Trap set.
$400 damage? 400 damage on a crafted weapon, I don't think is that bad. I mean, I'm probably not going to craft any Ardian. I'm certainly not going to craft an Ardian water charge blade, because, like, to me, this is basically good enough, but maybe Ardian ice? Is there any way to hit Gravius's back weak point after he rolls over? Bowgun? Bow? Probably sword and shield, honestly. That weapon's got crazy reach. You could always just do a back hop, too. How's SAD so far? I mean, elemental SAD on certain monsters is great. I mean, we just saw 400 damage procs, you know? It's pretty good. You have a 5-star tempered Chatacabra for the meme night. Let's fight him naked.
I heard from the others.
Are you afraid? Not naked with hope level 1. I'm not that crazy, but...
Right.
Posted as a 2-man.
Hello.
Oh my god. This is a busy lobby. I mean, I don't know. I don't post it as a 4-man because people might join and not know what's going on.
can I do?
I made this, I took over a public lobby and it is bumping, man. You know, I like the squads, but the fact that they're limited to 50 people and you can't open it up to invites is very annoying. In the meantime, SOS, jump in the lobby and post it. You just mentioned you got it. Don't just look at it, post it.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
You're watching stream? All right, well then I'll put my clothes back on.
Done already?
I'm farming all the charge blades, not all of them, but I'm trying to get something that's usable for each type.
Right.
This person's been fighting this Chatacabra for 8 minutes. Shuja Slash? It's just feeling lazy. It's not a bad piece. Nefutis alone, good evening. I really wanted to download the Isle the other day, but I got like balls deep in video editing. It was like 12 hours of recording and editing yesterday, but I want you to know I wanted to play with you. How's Chargeblade feeling? It feels great. There was somebody that was really angry earlier. They're like, it's a one-button weapon! Which I think that's a little, that's like a little insulting. I feel like at 49 minutes you've been AFK because you would either die or kill the monster at that point. Even if the boys around? All right. Bet. You go AFK on hunts sometimes? You hope people don't despise you? I mean, if you've got like a reason to go AFK. It's just wilds. It's not like you're going AFK on Colv. Yeah, new swords. I like the green ones. I like the green ones better than the red ones.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, the idea behind the Suja Slash is just like, you don't need to heal as often in theory, taking less damage. Dude, I didn't get, it didn't give me the rewards. I wanted the bonus rewards because he was tempered. What the fuck, man? Oh, it was the event. Oh. Oh. My mistake. Oh my god.
Yes.
You can throw barrels, or you can get Chatacabra to eat barrels. That's funny.
Understood.
You know, I want to get that Gypsaros too. Lightning Blast is fine on him. If you can actually land it on his Light Crystal, it's okay. I don't think I've got Fire made yet.
Quest now.
Rathalos is probably okay. Rathalos or Guardian Rathalos are probably both all right. All right, question that I do not know the answer to, but I'm sure somebody else does. Does overcharging the files into your shield give you increased duration? Or is it just purely a damage thing? It does. That's nice, huh? It doubles it. Oh my god. We're both down. Stuck on Tempered Arc Veld. What weapon are you using? The only issue with load shells, though, is that's not going to increase the duration of your Savage Axe. Right? Which maybe isn't as big of an issue, but it is a consideration. You cart 3 times with dual blades. Do you have any evade extender? He got up fast. Ooh. Okay, one more counterpoint. 1 point of power prolonger is possible. You cannot get 1 point of load shells does nothing for you. But I don't know, maybe 1 point of load shells is better than, or 2 points of load shells is better than 2 points of power prolonger. 4 gore gear. Well, you've got evade extender on there then, right? You got at least 2. You just really want to see me do a dual blade hunt? Is this what this is? What's load shells do in dual blades? We're not talking about dual blades. We're talking about charge blade. That guy's talking about dual blades. No, nobody brought that up. You're overthinking it, man. Stop talking. You're gonna make Rage Gaming. He's gonna make a video like new OP skill, hidden meta, load shells on dual blades, max DPS, meta, immortal vampire dual blades, 4 blades, load shells, 2 more blades. Please stop.
I heard from the others.
Can you roll element on an arty weapon that doesn't have element? I'm gonna confidently say no, even though I've never tested it. You want to see how it's done. I mean, you probably want like blast or poison or paralysis. Let me see if I've got any blast or poison dual blades.
Hey.
See what's better.
Catch your eye?
I'm crafting one.
Oh,
Paralysis wouldn't be bad either. Maybe I'll just make some. Maybe I'll just craft some Ardian. Ardian Blast Dual Blades. Unless I already did I?
doesn't love a little ancient technology. All right, let's see what we can come up with.
I don't see any.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work. Now that's a good choice.
So the hope here... Oh, tell me if this stutters at all, by the way. If you see a stutter. Lala Barina dual blades are fine. Rage Gaming released 82 Wilds videos in the first 14 days of release.
Yes. Somebody wants to make.
I wonder if it was worth it. No stutter so far. Did they fix the game?
I can help you source material.
Because, like, if the game was going to shutter and then shit itself, it was, like, there.
Okay. Bye.
No, I mean, it's been real bad every time I would load in during stream. I literally ordered the most powerful processor on the planet under the anticipation that I needed to in order to run the game well. And apparently I didn't need to. That's kind of fucked up.
Bet you can make use of that.
Well. You got me, Ryozo. No, I got the, I ordered the 9950 X3D. Capcom has made you upgrade PCs twice? Excuse me? Twice? It feels bad to give up all these plates.
You got it.
Better GPU upgrade?
See ya.
I'm not holding my breath on the GPU upgrade. I'll get one if I can get like a 5080 or a 4070 Ti at retail, I probably will, but
Doesn't love a little ancient technology.
I don't think I will. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's delusional to think that that will happen. But I mean, I could. I mean, anything's possible, I guess.
I'm ready to work.
That's good. That looked good.
Fit you to a T.
Facebook Marketplace is your friend. I don't want to get like murdered in a parking lot. No, I'll just wait, man. I'll wait until I can get it retail. I think we're just gonna go 4P score here. Color do I prefer your Twitch names to be? That's your own personal choice. I don't have any preference. Choose whatever you think represents you the best. Follow your own light. What do we think about these? 215. Pretty good. You need guidance? Whatever you choose will be beautiful. You might need sharpness. Looking at you, actually. You're gonna need like razor sharp, aren't you? do that one. You do not need sharpness. 3 points of evade window should be fine. It is, after all, just an arc felt we're going to fight. I think 1 point of chain is okay, even though it doesn't give us anything. Is this a viewer build? I don't know what that question means. Like I'm taking the build from a viewer? It's like asking for me to eat a donut I found behind like a toilet at a gas station. No. I'm making it. Will I do viewer builds? If I want a challenge run. I think I'm just going to do another latent power. I'll do something like that. This one's always a challenge because I don't know what to put in. Put evasion in, just make my life easier. Our builds are too strong. I can't handle your strongest builds. Probably true. I'm not saying that you all have bad builds. Some of you are pretty good. But I've seen like the very rare instance I go into like normal chats and I see what the average Monster Hunter chatter is saying. I'm like, you guys are fucking dumb as shit. Like, you guys are so dumb. The guy in Max's stream, use fire on Cole's chest! She's weak to fire! It'll heat her up! And I'm like, ah! I mean, I don't think defense is actually a terrible skill. You know, depending on the circumstances. Tempered New Udra. That's a fun looking quest. You're gonna use Gore 4-piece? Gore 4-piece is good. Although I would say the Gore arms are kind of bad. But you know what? You gotta live your own best life, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. All right, what is the hardest, best rewards I have? Something like that? That's a big one. Oh, if he's playing GU, I'm glad. But it's going to be even worse with GU because there's even less people that know what the hell's going on in GU. Definitely. Loco Mojo, thank you.
Mojo Ducks just subscribed.
Dragon is the best element, just use that.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I mean, other than the Wraths, I don't even know that there's anything that really is weak to Dragon.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Paladin's help.
Should we try the gimmick? The gimmick combo? Why not?
Tempered monster!
Now it needs to, it's like what? This. Excuse me? I think I'm doing it wrong. It's triangle, right? Triangle? Archdemon triangle? Yeah, it's got to be Archdemon mode. Thought this was Charge Blade Day? It must be fun at parties. I thought it was Good Chatter Day, and then you showed up. So I guess we're both disappointed. Somebody asked for help on this matchup, okay? It seems pretty fucked up. It does seem like really hard to consistently land. Like you're gonna give yourself like a repetitive stress disorder doing that over and over again. It just seems like really annoying to do. I don't know. I'm old. I'm 40 years old, so maybe that's a young man's game. You're not young? You're very young. They're good arty and gun lances. My brief experimentation in gun lances would say no. You look like I'm in my 30s without a beard. Like I like how I'm 40 years old and in chat they're like, you know what? Without your beard, you look a solid 39. Thanks. Takes a whole year off your age. Not to be shilling my own content, but I've literally made a series of video guides and references that go into the default state hit zone values of monsters. I'll show it to you right now. You know what? I'll tempt you. I'll dangle this in front of you. And then you say, maybe I will actually leave this website and go to his YouTube. Mind you, this is not counting like wounds. This doesn't count secondary forms. This is just their base status, the way that they are when you see them out in the field. And so Arkveld takes 5% and 4% dragon on his head and then his wings. It's got an 11 and a 5% elemental ratio. One of the lowest in the game, if not the absolute lowest. Evasion Mantle and Adrenaline Rush not worth it for Dual Blade? I don't know what Evasion Mantle does because I haven't used it. Adrenaline Rush is probably pretty good on this guy. That's what you want to run. Please give me, I was like, God, give me enough stamina to get out of this. I'll give you one useful bit of advice. Make sure you've always got your, you want to have the knife equipped in case he grabs you. I mean, I would rather use Corruption Mantle. Even if I'm just getting bonus six-fold strikes. The problem is like when they're charged, like they immediately get uncharged. Bullshit. Knife equipped. You see that throwing knife? When he does his grab, you can shoot him with your throwing knife. And then you get out of the grab. Like, design-wise, it does feel like Capcom probably wanted us to use the weapon switch mechanic on Arkveld and periodically switch to an elemental weapon. The problem is that in reality, it just never feels like it's available. Ikaros, hold on. I've got an objection right now, Ikaros, and I want you to know I love you and respect you as a chatter. But you're wrong in every situation. The training dummy used to have 40% hit zones on all the elements, and that's been changed to 30. The elemental ratio was 50, which is my term. But now it is 30% element, which means like a 38% elemental ratio. Test it again just to be sure. Dude, we've got the footage from last night. We literally have the footage from last night. You're bad correcting Michael Jordan. I want you to know that when I see your name in chat, I get positive expectations of you as a chatter. I want you to know that you're on the good chatter list. Does Part Breaker help with breaking wings and legs and stuff? Oh, of course it does. That's its primary purpose. Right now, I would say that's its best use. If you're like going for like mega Part Breaker weapons, I could see Part Breaker being okay, like bow? Are you a good chatter? I don't know who you are. Which is probably better than some people. Some people I view in a neutral state, or I view worse than the neutral state, so. You know, I'd take that. You lurk? I know, that's great. Love lurkers. You lurk and thumbs up all the videos? I need like 10,000 of you. And I will literally take over the world. $10,000 line chatters is questionable? I don't know what you mean by that. You don't believe that that person likes and leaves thumbs ups? Why would they lie about that? I mean, I guess they could. I secretly thumbs down all the videos and I only watch the first 5 seconds and then close it to fuck you over. You paid them? I'm checking your chat history. It's not very good. If I could pay $5 to make it so you never showed up in my chat again, I would like to do that. If I could like pay $5 to permaban you from the platform, I think that would be a good use of my money.
Trap set.
Just like completely silence you from the internet. But I won't. It's not worth the money. Yeah, I'm retired. Like, I don't need to pay people for engagement. I'm happy when people watch my stuff, but like, I don't do it for any other reason. Do I have a hammer build video? Nope. Not specifically, but you could use the maximum might set with hammer. That works. The hunt felt long, or the dual blade's not a pumper. I mean, I've been reading chat the whole time. What do you want me to set my balls off? Lock in TA in the arc veld? Sorry, that was not enough hunting for you. Mystic, thank you. It's kind of weird you can't sleep attack. I kind of wish it were louder. It's loud, but like it should be even louder. No. You could probably make it when he's doing his stink breath. You could make it like a louder fart noise. Is that a mod? That is 100% a mod. But I prefer no damage numbers like it used to be. It was more enjoyable to play the game when there were no damage numbers, in the sense that people weren't making metagame YouTube videos. But at the same time, you know, that's the content people crave now, so. You know, I think it ruins the weapon diversity a little bit, because you become acutely aware of when you are running something that is bad versus something that's good. They should ban speedruns, corruption mandal from speedruns? I mean, that's up to the runner. Imagine if somebody made a video exactly like how to make damage. Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game. Can I trank it with a pitfall trap? Yeah. I've got a pitfall trap, and I guess I do.
I set a trap.
He walks in it. No, classic. We'll get him next time. I like how your character is screaming as he's covered in stink. Luring pods are underrated. Then I gotta like carry them and I gotta scroll through them. I agree they'd be good, but whatever. Alex, hello, good evening. I would assume speedruns are just of, you know, whatever monster person feels like running. I would assume gore is a popular one, but I guess I don't really know. He got me one last time. Oh, that's very funny. Arkveld? I feel like Arkveld's kind of a boring one, though. Only because he has, like, done so much in the beta. I want to see, like, new Udra. I want to see Uthduna and Gore. Those are the ones that would be fun to watch. It's a lot of parts. It's our Blade Blast. That's pretty good. But you know, we've got harder monsters allegedly coming in the next title update, so. Shaywu is fun too. You know, I still have never gotten the topple on him. Kind of sad, actually. Maybe I should try that. Doesn't Chargeblade have like every poison weapon known to man? Maybe we'll make one of those. Oh, they all like tier 1 as well. Gypceros is tier 1. Rathian is tier 1. And then Rumpopolo is also tier 1. That's so weird. And yet, out of all of them, you kind of just want to make... you kind of just want to make an Ardian one. It's so annoying. The only thing that's even reasonably okay is the Rathian one. Everything else feels pretty bad in comparison. And duration up's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. The raw is fine. 210 to 15 is okay.
See you later.
Do I have any tempered Rathian or Rathalos?
Right.
So every time you don't want Ardian for best in slot? Probably not. Although, raw-wise, there are some craftable raw weapons that really can outshine certain things.
Understood.
I'm thinking, like, specifically, like, raw bow. Guardian Doshiguma is gonna be hard to beat it. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's gonna be a challenge. Oh, I mean, make the problem, sell the solution. I love Capcom, but they're 100% going to be selling layered weapon cosmetics, and then they will include layered weapons at the same time. 100%. 100%. Hope Capcom adds better shelling for Ardian gun lances. I'm sure they'll do something. I think gun lances are going to get... No, think and or hope they're going to be getting some changes because it's pretty boring just having one gun lance with one playstyle. Nice. Are you locked into normal too? I can get my ass kicked. Gypceros. No. No. I'm gonna get killed by this Gypceros, man. Let's lock in. I think there are some okay Uthduna weapons, Fume, but they're not good compared to Ardian. Can you hit me? Say Wilds is easy? I mean, if you're not staring at the screen. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a hard game, but I don't think it's as easy as people are saying. It depends on the weapon you're playing. If you're playing with a cat and you're doing gun lance, it is a very easy game. Anything with a shield is kind of easy game. Thoughts on blue sharpness weapons with huge attack element like Gypsero's hammer? Well, I mean, blue sharpness isn't the worst thing in the world, but white is a pretty nice boost. I would say more important than that was what are the skills that you're getting and how valuable are they? Gypseros almost across the board has pretty awful skills, right? Now for progression, I think Gypseros is great, but like once you're fighting tier 3 stuff, assuming crafting is no issue, I don't know that Gypseros is that good. They should add Diablos back. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. I don't know that there's a game that's been released ever that they didn't jam Diablos in. Whether it be a title update or a Master Rank update. I mean, it could be a subspecies. That'd be great if he did take a break. When I think elders will come, we already have 2 elders. Did you not play the game? Fake fan.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Understood.
It says elder right there. I know it says construct under Zhou, but he's like 3 elders in 1. He's literally time travel fatalis, so. Anyone who cares enough about there not being elders in the game are also too dumb to recognize an elder when they see one. You don't deserve them. I sentence you to only have Rage Gaming in your YouTube recommended from now until forever. Every time you scroll down, you just get another 5 recommended Rage Gaming videos. And you scroll infinitely, and that's all you ever get. Do I feel most of Switch Axe's damage is in the full release move? I don't know. I haven't really done enough testing. That's cool. Ow.
Move.
Excuse me? It just got the blast and it knocked him out? I used to watch Lord Graf. Lord Graf's an OG. Ah, almost got it. No, my face! Yeah, we got the special ones. He just posted a video that says best Japanese build to one-shot bosses. I want the Rage Gaming expose. What compels them? Am I a Devil May Cry fan? It's pretty good. Money compulsion, but like, what are they using that money on? That's what I mean. Like, what are you doing? I'm an Ultra Kill fan, though. I don't own it. I've been told it's good, though. I guess it's a multi-person channel. So maybe they need enough money to sustain 3 people's quality of life. Do I need to mash to get quicker out of stun? I always wiggle the stick and mash. I don't know if that's necessary or not. Gotta hold the button, the beast. Whatever button you're attacking with. You learned a lot from that video today. In the title update, there will be new stuff. So good, right? For a retired content creator, you make good content. So you might say I could only make good content because I did retire.
Creator, you make some good content.
It's the only reason why. I mean, you don't got to convince me, Nefudis. I love hit stop. I want a tempered Shea Wu. I'm gonna fight him. I'll be coming out of retirement or I go to the US. I might actually make genuinely less content in the US because I'm gonna be depressed. Everybody do what do they call those? Wellness check? Wait, what was that? It's a good lobby, man. Does Slugger affect your Kinsect stun proc? That's a great question. I would say probably, but I would want to test it to make sure.
Anything catch your eye?
How do you customize stickers? It's under the communication tab.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Kinsect was immune to most skill effects in the past. That is true. Most of the skills you added did not affect your Kinsect.
Fit you to a T.
So actually, I take it back. It probably doesn't work, but you would want to test it. All right, you know what? We'll test it right now. Why not? No, it's true. It's true. Most of your skills don't affect your insect. Kinsect Only World was hilarious. I mean, it was pretty strong. think that was 7. It's nice being able to play this game without it constantly killing itself. Like, it is, it actually feels playable. Like, I'm actually getting good performance. I don't want to, like, get too excited. I think they genuinely fixed the performance. Not all of it, of course. It should still probably run better, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Does not affect your bug. Was there an update? That's what I want to know. Presumably, they're going to try and update it more. I mean, whatever the update was on Thursday changed the hit zone values on the dummy. And I don't want anybody telling me they didn't. What day is it? Sunday?
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Sunday for me. Saturday night for you guys.
Remind me.
Might go see a movie today. Kind of want to go out and do something. What? Novocaine? I don't know anything about it, so don't spoil me. But the poster looked okay. I only look at the posters. Mickey 17 was all right. It wasn't great. It was all right. Are Armor Talons and Power Talons part of Master Rank? They could come in a title update. Black Bag is okay. I gotta find my phone. Give me a second. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me. My phone was about to die. Now we'll charge it. Thank you. I don't have to say anything else other than that, but thank you, because my phone would be dead. And that would suck. Then I'd have to wait an extra hour before I went out. There's an armor talon, and there's an armor charm, and there's a power charm, but they're asking whether or not there are talons. They're not talons in the game yet. There's that one Chinese animated movie that looks really good. That's in the theaters. Neza 2. It's in IMAX. Novocaine. Neza 2. Will You Marry Monk? Which is like, I think it's a romantic comedy about marrying a monk. I don't think Black Bag is in the Thai movie theaters. Because I don't see it. But Neza looks good. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't mind doing a double feature. I've done that before. But I would have to end the stream right now. I don't think I'm going to end it yet. I'm going to stream a little bit longer. Dude, I never got to see the monkey. Neza is 2 hours and 23 minutes. Holy shit. Why is that movie so long? That is so long. Paddington in Peru. Novocaine. Dude, it's from everything I've seen, it looks very good. I think it's longer. No, Mickey, no. It's 4 minutes longer than Mickey 17. Oh my God. Mickey 17 was too long. I bet you Neza is better than Mickey 17. I'm not saying Mickey 17 is bad. If you want to see it, it's good. But it's not Parasite. I think I'm just going to go see one movie. I don't think I'm going to see 2 movies. But I've done a day of a double feature before. That's fun. How can I open up the quest log of your secondary quests? I will show you in less than 30 seconds. So you just stay tight there, buddy. I think that's enough sharpness. I love Robert Pattinson. I mean, my complaints are not him or really any of the actors. I think they all did a great job. My complaint is it's just simultaneously too long and not long enough, which is like, it's like, make up your mind. But I've got my reasons. I've got my reasons for feeling that way. Does my theater ever show random old movies? There was that time they were replaying Interstellar everywhere, and they had Interstellar. I don't know if that counts, though. Does Thailand do intermission at the theaters? I haven't seen one yet. I bet you the Ebony Odo tacit is bad. All right, guy that was in chat that wanted to know where your optionals are. They're the optionals. If you mean your quest objectives, you can go to mission info.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
I don't even blame Bong Joon-ho. I just think Mickey 17, and I hate saying it because I like movies. It would have been better served as like a Netflix series or something like that. I just think it needed a lot more. It needed a lot more time. A lot more time to develop all of its, not all of its characters, but a lot of the things that needed a little bit more time. Ooh. That's interesting. It's not good, but it is interesting. You need to catch fish, we'll do it at some point. You know, maybe the Blongo tacit isn't bad. That's not bad.
Ready to get to work?
What do I consider the ideal element status and reinforcement rolls on a longsword? Depends on the monster you're fighting.
Anything catch your eye? Sure.
Warcry build? I think I'm still gonna go solo for the most part.
Catch your eye? Look good?
I don't know. I would probably want
Now that's a good
1 sharpness and then 4 attack rolls for most things that are tier 3 now. And then if it were tier 2, then probably more element. It's a good way to farm heavy armor spheres. I don't know that there's any way you can. Man, that looks pretty good, actually. I don't know that I want Burst 2, though. But there's really not much else that goes on there very well. Latent Power, maybe? Latent Power 2? I only really want Burst 1. Maybe we can make the weakness exploit talisman. As weird as that sounds.
Yep.
I don't think it's, I think you're better off just playing the game. Fight the tempered tier 3s, get those, and if you really want to do anything with those parts, meld them into armor spheres.
What are we making today? Look good? Anything catch your eye?
Now that's a good choice.
What's the squad lobby old? Today I made a public lobby. So there could be 100 people in it. Thank you.
Climbing my way to the top again.
But, you know, I've got questions, Drew. I was saying the other day that, like, you were the top player in the 1998 Chicago Bulls, and there's a lot of people that I'm going to be reviewing pretty soon. All right, you got to get in there. Not you, but the other people. They need to show up. Can I review you? I see you all the time. I think I like this. Would I want to put one more point of evade window? I think I'd rather have that than anything else. Vacations in limbo. Which one are you? Is it literally Noliosis? A lot of people applied, and I don't recognize the name for the character. See, Fly-In broke online for the game by having 2 squads full of unaccepted invites. No. What happened? Alice? It's let me... It's nothing against you specifically, but you've been following the stream since February 25th. It's not that I don't want to add you, but there's like there's a seniority process. I gotta know you. You gotta prove your worth as a chatter.
Yes.
You'll get there. Do I know you? I recognize your name. The second thing isn't just whether I know you, then it has to be, do I like you? I would say we're still at that neutral point. 4 years. You've been following for 4 years. How often are you here? Don't answer that question. I recognize the name. Were you there for the NAC finale stream? No. Don't say it. It'll hurt my feelings. I want a tempered Shea Wu.
I'll be waiting here.
Give me a tempered Shea Wu. Elders, lurkers like me, will we have a chance? Somebody posted their thing in the Discord and it showed that they had been lurking. They joined the Discord like October of 2018 and I let them in. I don't think I've ever once seen them actually go into the squad lobby. I think they just wanted to know if they would get it. Like I said, we're in a public lobby now, so anyone can join.
I heard from the others.
And Drew's not happy about it. Give me tempered Shea Wu. I think they're going to make it so that you can create investigations. You made a good first impression. I would say you've got a good anime picture as your profile. Isn't it Shu Wu? If it were Chinese and not spoken in the Monster Hunter game, it would be Shu Wu. But they literally say his name out loud and they call him Shea Wu. I don't know. Don't get mad at me. Found this channel for a Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Charm Table video. It's one of the classics. You purged me in 2025? Uh-oh. Let me see what my oldest Discord server is other than my own.
Yo.
Classic Gaming. Hunserverse. Hunserverse is there. Hunserverse is a weird one, man.
I heard from the others.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
Give me Shay Wu. You can list off teamwork cast people. You want to know what's worse than saying you can list off teamwork cast people is people say, how are the teamwork cast people? I guess it's like, wow. That's the ultimate indication that you're pretending to care, but you don't actually care. Because if you did know, you would check in. You would check in more often. Give me Shay Wu. Oh, there he is. They're like, how's Noxella? And like, Noxella is like literally in the chat. That's lucky, man.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Ask people what game Christian's been speedrunning. Almost nobody would get the answer correct. I almost got it wrong because I forgot the name of the game. I know the game. But it's not a game I've personally played. How do you know it was real Noxella? Could have been fake Noxella. An imitator. Somebody said they found me in Monster Hunter World yesterday, and I'm like, that's not me. Trying to get Savage X. Yeah, we got it. I don't we want to overcharge these files, right? An exclamation thank you. Watching me in the Teamwork Cast since 2010, 2011. Forget when we officially made the switch over to Teamwork Cast. I guess it was around 2011. I'm gonna die. Ooh! Ooh! No! Is it a crown? It's probably not the amount of life I want to have, right? Dude, I don't know why people say the game's so easy. Like, things do a lot of damage. I guess when you've got Corruption Mantle up. Maybe I'm just washed. It's a big one. I'll let you in. Let me out. Ow. Am I dead? Is he gonna suck me to death? I've never seen that before.
More supplies have been added.
I don't think I've ever gone in the hole before. Can I hit that, please? I mean, that's my thing, man. I mean, that's been a common complaint over the years. There were people that said Monster Hunter Tri was too easy because of exhaustion, which, I mean, exhaustion did make some fights easier. But Hub Baroth is still like kind of a menace. I'm going for it. I should not have gone for it. No, not again. Oh, we got the hole exposed. I've never seen this before. Well, he did die really quickly. How do we know if that was a gold crown? We'll say it later. Binoculars. He's dead? Does it not work when they're dead? I've cut off Shebu tentacles before. Definitely.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Nope. I don't think that was a gold crown. I'll find another one. That wasn't really a great fight. It was very sloppy. The front ones can be broken and the back can be severed. There you go. I trust that answer.
Yes.
Does charging the shield with overcharged files do anything? Somebody did some testing and they said it lasted longer. I can't say that I've tested it myself, but that seems right.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Woo! That was a good evasion. Why no load shells? Do you see me doing any SAEDs? Right now, one of my files does 80 damage. I guess I could get another 80 damage. I'll do this for you. 94 damage! Let's go, boys! Yeah, Shebu has some crazy elemental hit zones. But, you know, very weak to poison, too. Get him in the hole! You love me? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Pumpkin.
I love you, Chef, and I'm happy to share the wild talk tale with
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to use, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to question you if you want to use load shells on Charge Blade. I just don't, I wanted more attack. Oh, shit. Really happens very quickly.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sacred's pouch. I'm glad you're all right.
I'm not all right. I just died. I got holed by the monster. The whole monster got me. Farm food ingredients, sleep, and check the trades. I was so close to dying anyways. Oh, hey, there's the tentacle. Man, he dies so fast. How many poisons was that? 2? I don't know that it's worth it. Has anyone tried the bubble on the Congalala hunting horn? It's like 10%. So reason to capture instead of kill anymore, it's faster. I don't know if it's different quest rewards. All right, I'm gonna post a 4-person juicer. Anyone that's here. Am I using any guard skills for Charge Blade? No, because I'm not staying in the sword and shield mode. I'm in a Savage Axe the whole time. Octopuses do stay asleep for a while. I tested that, yeah. Sleep is really good on the octopus. Both of them. Friend says, capture is better for gore feelers. He's right. That's actually the only way of getting it outside of maybe quest rewards. No, 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 no. He's wrong. Carving is the only way to get it. Well, I'm not saying it says anything specific to capture. Maybe it's the same capture rate. Ask Albino Donkey. He would know.
From the others.
I mean, it just means you got to break the feelers, which is like good. Break them. Capture rewards based target rewards could be wrong. They could be carve. They could be target or quest rewards, and they could be their own capture rewards that just aren't listed. They could be any one of those things. And without, I mean, you know, without testing it, I mean, you can't just be like, oh, it's that. You know what I mean? Like you gotta test it, or you gotta data mine it. Is one of those things. Tempered new Udra. I only have one. That's a juicer though. I mean, it's not that bad.
First, right?
If it were me, I would kill Gore.
Well, what can I do for you?
So you'd get the carbs out of it.
You keeping stocked?
Is it 3 materials? I thought it was 2 materials. I guess I could be wrong. It's 3? Okay, I believe you. So what is it, 4 with the rewards? Guys, I can't believe this. Well, it's with frame gen on, but I'm hitting like almost 100 FPS with frame gen on in this town. The third one was random in the older games? I thought the third one was, I thought it was always 2. No? And let's not discuss world. Only things before world. Wasn't it always 2? Unless you're like capture expert.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't think they were. I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, my life could be a lie. I could be wrong. I thought it was always 2 guaranteed. And the trade-off was you would get generally rarer things as a result of only getting 2 of them. Am I testing anything with Charge Blade, or am I playing it for fun? Oh, I'm testing things.
Tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar.
I'm always on that content grind, you know. I gotta try and beat Rage Gaming in video output. I screwed up so badly. That's really embarrassing. You can't win that one? They definitely have the content grind figured out. You know, you can't take that away from them. The real answer is when I'm streaming, it is for the people that would be sad if I stopped streaming. When it's time for me to do my testing, there's not a lot of talking and there's a lot of spreadsheets. I'm sure some people would be interested in seeing me do the testing, but I don't think it's very good content. Oh, nice. Should be Icaros. Oh my god. You guys are doing work here.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
This is like completely unnecessary.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, shoot. Somebody heal me? Well, I mean, bomb wake-ups have never been necessary. They're just there for people that are worried about maybe not clearing the fight. It's the same thing with, like, angling up the sleep true charge slash. Like, I don't want to upset anyone, but like, it's really not necessary. Just get your draw and move on with your life. For people that are addicted to big number. He really does not take a lot of water damage when he's not in his fire mode, huh? I don't remember if poison's any good on him. I guess I could find out. Is poison any good on you? It's alright. It's better than blast. I know blast is no good on him. He spills out of his pathetic hole? Excuse me? I don't know. I mean, there's no reason not to focus strike it, but if you're in multiplayer, you know, you might want someone else who needs the focus strike to take it. It's different in solo versus multiplayer. The other thing is, like, it's always better damage when you're hitting a wound anyways. So maybe you want to take full advantage of the open wound by hitting it. Wounds do take more damage, yeah. They get way better hit zones. Now, if you have a weapon that can target multiple wounds at a time, I think they do start taking increased damage as you break more of them at once. So that's another situation where you definitely want to break them, but you want to wait for there to be a couple at a time. So bow, you want to wait for there to be like 3 or 4 at a time, and then pop them all at once. Longsword can probably do it too. Some weapons are just better at it than others. You know, Sword and Shield has a very quick wound strike. And I usually with Sword and Shield, I just pop them as soon as I see them. Encyclave Wound Strike is bad? I mean, you know, you use it to get your triple up. You're not using it for the damage. Right now, I'm just fishing. There we go. You're the only one typing in YouTube chat? Aren't there like, there's like 200 people in there. I don't know what they're all doing. Not chatting, I guess. Brielle, I thank you for your Prime subscription. That was really sad. I feel very bad for that Gravios. I mean, you know, I was doing on his stomach around 300 damage per SAD pop. I mean, that's good damage. It's not bad damage. No, your Prime sub is not sad. Your Prime sub is definitely appreciated, Eli. Thank you.
linger on the lava.
Oh, I mean, if I had an Ardian charge blade, it could go up higher, yeah. But I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make one. This is good enough. It's good enough for now. You're gonna go to sleep? All right, good night. Is Gravios' elemental hit zones like Diablos in World? These are his hit zones. These are his primary water hit zones. I don't think Diablos took that much ice damage. He took ice damage, but I don't think it was that much. But better than Diablos in all likelihood. Well, the thing is they have a veil. Uthduna has the water veil, and that the veil itself takes very good thunder damage, but it also takes very good cutting damage. I mean, at least according to the data mine, it took 90% cutting. I think it was like 25 or 30 thunder, which makes it a good elemental hit zone. Now, what time is it? A little bit more stream? I will do a little bit more stream. You want to join the squad? I don't know who you are.
Yes.
Give me the resume. Break it down. Can you join the squad? Think back as long as you can. Have you ever said questionable things in chat before?
Shall we get started?
You ever done anything that has ever earned you a long time out? I've served your time and you redeemed yourself? You want to know, forgive and forget? I don't know that I ever learned how to do either of those things. What are we fighting? Do I like this one better? There was a time when I was a mod. I know, and you must have been going through a tough time in your life. I don't know.
Hello.
I mean, I know it's not a great quest, but more people could join.
You keeping stocked?
If I were in the squad, you would join? Well, right now we're in an open lobby. We're not even in a squad lobby. In fact, Drew, who was probably the only member in the Bulls lobby, took time to join this public lobby. Drew's like a real Bulls member. He's probably the best one we have. I say probably, but he definitely is. He's always there.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
This might be hard. No, it's a hard fight, Rundy. I don't think there's any reason. Any reason to be like, oh, I'm scared. He is scary. Oh, I don't know if that perfect evasion is that bad. What am I doing? What the fuck? Where'd all my health go? I'm loving the healing hunting horn. Tried Goro's Switch Axe. He's probably one of the hardest matchups with Switch Axe. I mean, Switch Axe probably has a lot of the hardest matchups. Oh, I'm so good. Perfect timing here from the little deer guys. Please, no! Did somebody just die?
I set a trap.
You can take that wound if it's... Oh, it's destroyed. I just died too.
No worries.
Did we have insurance? Maybe we did. Oh, he's sleeping. No! We've got a great sword user. I believe. Oh, we're right here. Oh, no time lost.
Bomb set. Bomb set.
Outstanding. Subar. Oh, God. Yeah, Gunlance and a cat against Gore is definitely on the easier end. He even takes that little bit of bonus fire damage. It's very nice of him. I don't know if I would say Sword and Shield is easier or harder than Gunlance. They're both in the similar tier. Something just spat on me? For me personally, I don't know, man. Gunlance, it's like there's no brain. At least with Sword and Shield, you're thinking a little bit. I mean, Sliding Slash isn't even the broken part of Sword and Shield. I would say actually that move is balanced compared to Perfect Guarding. Nice SAD. Good job. Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, what I tested from the Ardian Gunlance is... The issue is like the normal melee attacks are just like not really worth using. Nice feeler break. Nice tail cut. Oh my god, that was like no damage. It was so bad. You play with mods, you're required to relinquish your Capcom stock. Where would I relinquish them to? Sell them? I don't have the tax deductions to make capital gains this year. I think they're gonna buff the melee aspects of Gunlance. Oh my god. Ow.
Thanks. That helped.
Think they'll nerf Crimson Slash builds? Don't know anything about it. I haven't played Longsword since the open beta. So I don't know. I think most of the changes will be in the form of buffing other moves, not necessarily nerfing things. The majority of balance changes happen in a title update. Although they did just have a thing they said the other day where they're like, we might update things in between title updates. Which implies that, you know, they could update the game before. They normally rebalance weapons in title updates. Title Update 1 in World had some major balance updates. Title Update 2 in Iceborne had some major balance updates. I think nearly more title updates than not in Rise had changes. In fact, on the very, very final title update for Sunbreak, they actually changed so many things. And like, not every video on the internet, but many videos on the internet are just like kind of wrong when it comes to recommending combos. You know, the infinite combo got better. You know, it's not that Tetraseal Slash is bad now. It's just not as good as a lot of videos will claim it is. Which, thank God, Tetraseal is so boring. Oh my God, it's a terrible skill. You missed the OG slicing ammo? I'm so glad they got rid of it. And they replaced it with sticky though, which is even worse than slicing. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably, you know, for all we know, the next level of Tempered Monster could like have zero reaction to having their wound broken. And you could just be stuck in your animation and then get hit. It was possible. Tetraseal felt like it didn't fit with the rest of the weapon. It's a neat move, but it's very boring when it's the only move you're going for. When is the bowgun run? I don't know. Not today. Not now, that's for damn sure. Is there a good fire weapon?
Hey. Got something in mind? Shavar.
Rathalos isn't bad. I mean, that's definitely usable.
You know where to find me.
Do I have a tempered Rathalos? I guess I don't need a tempered one. Oh, there's one. Use Wrath Charge Blade for progression. I mean, I think, you know, almost across the board for Charge Blade, especially if you're doing SAED. The Ardian weapons are better. But for, you know, Savage Axe, I mean, the crafted ones are fine. You know, if I wanted to have Ardian everything, I'd have to spend like a weekend poop socking just doing arc velds over and over again. And I just don't want to do that. I just don't.
Let's put them to use.
That's not how I want to spend my time. I think for Savage Axe, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I would rather have the elemental files. Awakening Kinsack Slash? That's another skill that shouldn't exist. It's okay to make those big moves powerful, but you need to limit how often people can use them, because spamming them is very boring. It's a fun skill. I mean, there were people out there that was like, that was the only skill they were using. It's just, I don't know. I think it's dumb. That's a lot of damage. Did I do that by accident? Oh, I need the wings. The wings. Oh, do we not get him out of the air? That's so sad. I was thinking about installing that one mod that always restocks your items when you finish a quest. I don't think I'm going to install it, but man, I wish that or an item box were a thing. Icaros, I think you might be thinking of the Forest and Hills music, which some people attribute to Fatalis. I mean, I'm sure they worked very hard on making the tent seem cozy, but it's like, get me out of here. Slowsy, got him. It's probably got an actual name other than Forest and Hills theme, but I don't know what it is. I probably should know what it is. You play on substances and you keep forgetting to restock? Fuck yeah. What substances you gaming on?
Well done, Hunter.
That's acceptable.
To our investigation.
It's called Roar Rathalos. Kind of funny that they just give it to Fatalis like that. Devil's Lettuce. Nice. I've got nothing against it. I don't really use it. I've used it before, but I'm just not a huge fan. It's a personal issue I have.
Yep. What are we making today? Shea bar.
All I need is Gatorade and 3 pointers. I really don't use substances. Like I'm not opposed to some booze every now and then or one or the other. It's not a thing that I use regularly.
Look good. All right. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
I always say if I had somebody who lived above me, I would way rather them be smoking weed than drinking. People who drink are scary. People that like drink a lot, like no thanks. Wouldn't have to smell the booze? You're right, they would both be annoying. Well, maybe I can be like, hey, can you just do edibles instead? Maybe we can come to a compromise. Maybe something like that. That seems okay. Would I rather have somebody drinking or smoking weed in my Tempered Gormagala quest? I'd rather them be smoking, honestly. People who smoke and people do edibles are sworn enemies. I'm not a fan of edibles. Because it feels like it's an RNG high. Like you don't know when it's going to happen and you don't know how hard it's going to hit you. It's like you get ambushed. You have a vape that barely smells. I still wouldn't want you vaping in public.
Yes.
No offense. I'm not saying it's got to be illegal, but like you should get fined. If you're like vaping, if like people can smell your dank weed in like a public park, you should get a fine. Be like, hey, control your weed usage. You only do that at home? Thank you.
Safety first, right?
Hey, you're probably right. Gummies probably are more consistent. Maybe you just I need to do more edibles. I just need to do edibles on a more regular basis. The thing is like I've always got something I want to do. And it's not, you can't be on edibles doing things, but like I'm not gonna stream on edibles. I can't make content. I can't make videos on edibles. That's all, you can just turn it on or off. Why not? You might do something dumb. I mean, it's legal where I am, but I end up getting canceled. It's you gotta prove your edible consumption before you can join the join the stream. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, like how does your liver decide to process the edible today?
start the game.
Verification edibles. I love it. My cat is named... Yes, my cat is named Chat. Thank you. It's a, what you would call a double entendre. Kind of fucked that up. Fuck that up there. Hit it! Hit it! Those fire procs are not doing any damage. Not like we thought they would. It's alright, we'll get Savage Axe eventually. Man, maybe I should just use poison. This sucks. Yeah, my thing is, Aaron, is like, I wouldn't be looking for like a transformative experience on the weed. I would want just like, you know, maybe something just to relax you a little bit. I don't need, I am not at the point in my life where I need to be like, I need to escape this universe. I like my life. I got things great. I'm happy right where I am. I don't need to enter the 5th dimension. Right, I don't need ego death. I don't need ego death to have a good time. I dated a girl like that once. She was having a tough time of it, man. Nice camera angle, I know. I can't see anything either. I feel like there's certain weak spots that only open up with bowgun in mind. Power Prolonger used on Charge Blade to maintain Savage Axe longer? You can use it for that. You don't need to, but you can. It's probably one of the best larger monster fights they've done in the game, where you've got a guy that's kind of like a... Kind of like a set piece monster. Oh, we got our buff. Favorite fight is Raid Al. Not a big fan of Raid Al. Nothing personal, I just think he's kind of lame. The tempered version feels a little better. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. I am categorically not a fan of auto-scrollers, but of the auto-scrollers, I thought he's a good one. He's all right. I'm kind of lame. I am 40 years old. Like, I'm not making TikToks and stuff. So, I mean, fair. Auto-scrollers? Think about, like, Lao Shanlong and, like, Zora Magdaros. Honestly, I like Zora better than I like Lao. Which I know would ruin Reddit. For Generations Apexes? The Deviants, you mean? Yeah, no, I mean, Deviants are great. No, there's any question. It was the best part about Generations was the Deviants. For most of Gen? I don't know, I think Gen is a good one, though. You gonna stream a couple more hours today? No, now that you're here, I'm leaving, man. You called me lame. I'm out. I don't need to stand for this. Zora's not even a real fight? The AT Zora is like... He's like, okay. That is super lame? Well, maybe you should be nicer to the content creators you want to watch. You ever think about that? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? The Fated 4, I think, I don't know about that. The Deviants are good. If you're trying to say you like Generations because you like fighting Gammoth, I disagree with you. I mean, AT Zora, I mean, you gotta actually use the siege weapons. The Gammoth is just like awful. For old gen, would you recommend 4U or GU more? If you're gonna be playing by yourself, and you don't mind emulating and going through everything that involves, which is a lot, 4U is definitely the better game. It's not even close. But if you're gonna be playing on a Nintendo Switch, you're gonna be playing with other people and stuff like that. Generations. If you've never played Generations before, the first time through was okay. I mean, it should be trivial. Like an intern at Capcom should be able to put together a 60 FPS patch for generations on the Switch 2. Whether it happens or not. You love Elder Frost Gammoth? It's actually a good fight. That's not bad. Switch to patch for Rise is more likely than GU. You're right. You are right. You are 100% correct. Take the sticker that says, I received the 100% correct award in an SD Shepherd stream, because I agree with you. I don't think it's a good thing. ZMTL, hello.
ZMTL just resubscribed for 55 months. Hello, Mr. Streamer Shed Hard. Hello, chat.
So I may have Sushi Prodigy, thank you. Yeah, you can fall down this hole, can't you? Isn't there like stuff above you fall down? How's it going? It's going all right. We made some charge blades. It's a good day. It's a fun weapon. Give it to me. Save the world, thank you again. And all sorts of Prime subs. I'll take it, thank you. Thank you, save the world. Congratulations on your gem. I was wondering who did the KO in Poison, and it was me the entire time. I don't realize when I switched off of the Rathalos weapon to the Poison weapon, but I'm glad I did. You've only been longswording so far. Oh my god. I'll switch it up a little bit. Only longsword. Crawling around on the monsters is like so good. Like what a good change. Think Foray as a weapon jewel would be a good addition? I think they should keep it an armor skill. We just need more things that are weak to poison to see more Foray get used. More things like Shei Wu would be good. But I like what they're doing. The split between weapon decos and armor decos, I think, is good. All right, little micro stream. I'm happy with that. That's enough. Probably stream a little bit tomorrow. I got videos I gotta work on. Can you build up poison while the monster is poisoned? Yes. And I don't think I'm gonna make a video on that. So there you go. There is your information. Now you know. Oh, only us here. Here. Let me see if I can get you in here. I'll get you in soon, Noliosis. All right, but the thing is it sounds good. It doesn't really matter. Things are only poisoned for like 40 seconds at most. So, doesn't really matter. If you really had a full team that were just spraying poison out, it would be okay, but then only if they're all building in a foray, and even then, only on something like Shei Wu. And even then, how many poisons are going to come out? 2, 3, 4? And add you 2? Aurora and Noliosis. Got it. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.